Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Here's Lewis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Cousins with the steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Outside Holiday. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Holiday taking a calculated risk with that long-range bomb, but it pays off. Lewis,
and the shot goes down.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Holiday, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Holiday's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Cousins. Lewis passes to Daniels. Outside Ingram. Goes up on the baseline, and the jumper is good.
With his length, Ingram can shoot over defenders.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans. Lewis passes to O'Neal for 3. George. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Williamson, no good. Indiana on offense, trailing by 5. Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. And it's Williamson penetrating. Right side Ingram. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Into the lane. It's rebounded by Artest.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
George outside. Got a hand on it. Ball outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Williamson against Daniels. Williamson passes to Ingram. Second chance shot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Williamson after the basket by Indiana on the other end. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Lewis. And he drops it in from the low post. Lewis has got his second bucket of the night. Three-pointer, Holiday. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
George outside. Pass to Artest. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first. A nice shot by Artest.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Holiday against George. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the one. Up top, O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ingram deciding where to go with it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's George with the drive.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over George. Hits the front of the rim and out. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Driving in. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Ingram. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
George outside. Screen by O'Neal. George has the open look. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Daniels outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's George. Here's Artest. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Another shot. Jump shot is good that time. George has got 12.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Now here's Ball. still without a bucket. Outside Ingram. They still need this. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
George passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson to the right side. And stolen by Williamson. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Puts it up from 12. Count it. Good. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williamson. It's deflected. O'Neal inside. Cousins on him. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Williamson. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Williamson's got 5 now.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside O'Neal. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
New Orleans shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Williamson hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ingram into the lane. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Lewis. George outside. The ball's knocked loose. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Ingram. Deflected. Here's Artest. Pounded by Ball. A nice shot by Artest.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 15. George with it, guarded now by Ball. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Indiana on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Artest. Outside O'Neal. The three. The long distance three is buried. O'Neal's got 13.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
On the wing, Holiday. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Here's our test. He has 6. Outside O'Neal. George outside. Here's our test. Clock at 6. Great D that time from Williamson. Pass to Ingram for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Shot from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
George passes to Lewis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's our test. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Holiday. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got ball. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Ball finds Williamson. No good there. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to our test. The 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Williamson, and the shot goes. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Let's go with a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Lewis. And he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by 15. Lewis has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's our test. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 11 in the second half. Pelicans trail by 19. Ball taking his time here. Outside Holiday. This one for three. Again, Holiday missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. A nice shot by Artest.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And it's 13 points for Brandon Ingram.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
A nice shot by Artest.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Williamson for 3. That shot missing. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 18-4 run. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Rebounded by Ingram. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Now George. Fires away from way outside. No good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
O'Neal wide open. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's Williamson with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Now here is Holiday. Count the basket.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Now just kicks to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Here's Lewis. Outside for George. It's good from long range. He has 7.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so it's Indiana with it. 8-point game. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Here's our test. Again, Indiana.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Ingram. He takes it in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
The kick out to O'Neal. No good on the three.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
Outside for our test. Holiday against George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 13.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
George passes to our test. Over Holiday, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 6. Out to Ingram. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 8.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's our test. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 shot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. It's Ingram on the wing.
Oh, man!
And he jams it with authority.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
O'Neal inside, working on Williamson. Artest kicks to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
A nice shot by George.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 9 points. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Indiana converting.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's our test. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 3. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Williamson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 16.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. Pacers leading by 3. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Artest, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
O'Neal outside. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George looking over the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Lewis outside. And so we conclude the first half. Pacers lead by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
44.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Holiday against George. From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And stolen by Williamson. the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lewis grabs the board. The Pacers with the lead. George hits a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Mr. Williamson tries from 16, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Holiday goes in.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And here's George for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson, the pass to Ingram, and the shot is good. Ingram's got 23.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And that one's good, George.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Broke loose, stolen by Lewis. Hard test with the ball, now guarded by Ball. The 3, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Pacers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. So he gets them both. And here's Holiday. 18 points for him. A 15-footer, and it's good off the glass. He's got 20.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Lewis with the 3, drills the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And stolen by Williamson. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Pacers up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest, then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from DeMarcus Cousins. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Pass to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Over Williamson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram outside. The kick out to Ball. Back to Ingram. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 6th assist on the night. The triumph by Williamson.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. George takes a 2-pointer and right on target with the switch. George has got 34.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Ingram against Artest. Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a play inside.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. And to get up high for that one. Ingram. He gets it to go.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Lewis against Ball. Here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Trying again. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Holiday outside. Ingram. The 3 goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
O'Neal against Williamson. Holiday. Got a hand on it. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Yeah, that goes in. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Daniels pulls it down. George against Holiday. Daniels. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Daniels pulls it down. Guys, they're in a really nice role here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
Launches it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really
must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. No good with the triple. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's West. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ball stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And he gets it to go. Guerin's got 5 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's James. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Reed. No made baskets yet. James outside. To the wing, right side. Here's West on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Anthony. Tries again. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And here's New York now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Puts up a 3. And it's Guerin missing. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to West. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And at the end of 1, both. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
West misses. Now the Knicks with it. Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's picked off, and they're pushing it up. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Down low. O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. Buries it down low. Anthony's got 9. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Reed with a double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, wow. Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
Looking in the basket on that.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
And the Lakers have possession. Pass to West. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. And here's Reed. There's the block.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. That one falls. West has got 10 points. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Guerin. Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Now here's Brunson. No points so far. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. From the east, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That one goes in.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. They get it back. Here's Ewing. Off with the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
To the paint. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shot is up. Again, the Lakers score.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
O'Neal passes to James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. The fader. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. The Lakers with the ball. 6-point lead. Shots blocked. James against Anthony. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's West. He's got 15. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. West has got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's West. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Pass to Guerin for the tie. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 16. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
James brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
He shoots. And it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 3. Takes the 3. West misses. And here's New York now. Back to Reed. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. For the tie. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. 22 points for him. Again, the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. 2 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Lakers on top, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Right wing. Now Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to West. From the top of the key. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. James with a steal. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Guerin. It's stolen by James. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. Oh, he cannot hit.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's James. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. 20 feet away and no problem.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
For three. The three ball is down.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Lakers in the lead. Quick two. All net.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Oh, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Brunson pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity. Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Getting it done.
Money from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. He launches. Oh, it misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They trail by 7. James rips down the board. 46 seconds left in the 4th. It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. Anthony with it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
West against Ewing. West passes to LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the bucket.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Reed. And here is Anthony. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
For 3, West. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Anthony for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brunson. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Brunson finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Reed, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
West dishes to Johnson. Back to West. Pass to Johnson. Out to West. In the corner, it's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Puts it up from 17, and there's another one for the Knicks.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. It's intercepted. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed. It's good. Reed's got 7 points.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
They need this. Johnson attacking. Brunson against LeBron. Here's Ewing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. And here's West from the arc. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. 6-second difference between the shot and game plan. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Baseline jumper. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got his second basket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Takes it inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. That one good for 2. West has got 7. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Picks it out to Johnson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Lakers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Knicks leading by 4. Anthony on the wing. James defending. Here's Ewing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And there's the drive. And the stuff by West.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And the Knicks miss again.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Out to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They need this one. Anthony can't hit. And it's the Lakers ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West driving to the basket.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Guerin. That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. West passes to O'Neal. Out to West. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. West has got 14.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Anthony.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's gotten 2 of his 5 attempts from deep to go. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Now Brunson. Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. LeBron kicks it to West. Back to James. Ewing gets the rebound. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Guerin passes to Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's West for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For the lead, it's rebounded by West. Guerin's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. And it's West missing. Anthony up on top. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Pulls from the top of the key. And Johnson now top of the key. West against Brunson. 5 to shoot. And here's James outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Guerin's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. James with the bucket.
Well, LeBron James can be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
For 3. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 16 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The Knicks trailing. Anthony driving.
That is nice.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Johnson from outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's West. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Reed misses. And here is Los Angeles now. West with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 9 points now in the quarter. Ewing, good. Ewing's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Pass passes to LeBron. Out to West. Here's Johnson. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 2. Here's Reed. No good from outside. And here's Los Angeles. Here's West. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No one near James as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Here's Anthony. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Brunson. No good. Shot missing. West with some nice D. James on the drive. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Ewing inside. Defended by Shank. No good on that one. Good work there as it goes. And now a 6-point Laker lead. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Stolen by Ewing. To take the lead. Buries the deep ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Reed with it.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw good from Reed. And he makes both free throws.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
For 3. Not going to go. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony drives in and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson and Ewing with the block. They recover it. Another chance here. It's James. Johnson outside. From deep. That one misses. Johnson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
1:09 left in the 4th quarter. And down goes the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
No good there. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. The 3 doesn't go.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
It's West with the drive. Johnson outside. It's James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Jumper is off. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Twelve seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fires away from outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Defensive foul, Alex English. First personal. First.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. Nice move. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Blackman. It's tipped. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Blackman. Going inside. Off target at the rim.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away.
Oh,
my goodness.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
English, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to English. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Iverson, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot's good by Iverson. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post. So it's Denver now. Anthony right side. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Blackman passes to Doncic. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 9.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Donaldson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And quarter number... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Driving to the basket. Here's Donaldson. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. From the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The baseline J. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 5. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony to end the run. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. They're running. Pushing it up now. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Anthony, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's English. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The 3 ball. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Iverson, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman, out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki, sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to English. No good. And here's Doncic outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 17 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
English, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's English. He's got 17. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Denver leading by 4. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. From downtown, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. 15 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic against Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Doncic outside. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And they double up Murray. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 22.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Pass to Aguirre. Anthony on the double. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 9.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Right wing. Here's Iverson with the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 4.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Aguirre. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. And again, it's Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free.
Oh! Big finish!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to English. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played to tie it up. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
English passes to Anthony. Clock at 4. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. Soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 29 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Anthony fires. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments.
Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Well, that transition score all made possible by the active hands of Jamal Murray getting the steal and getting the break started.
Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Murray, 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 3. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Murray against Doncic. Now Anthony with the shot. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Doncic delivers from range.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
55 seconds left in the game. Shoots it up. He got it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Jokic. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Takes a three. No good.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And stolen by Jokic. Can't get the three. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
Dallas to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
English against Aguirre. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Got that one up quick.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. Back to Jokic. English against Aguirre. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And English with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Allen Iverson's checked in for Denver.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 3, Allen.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here he goes. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Nowitzki. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Shot on the wing, and English gets it to go. English has got 7 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. And Denver again with the bucket. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Blackman's shot is off.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
He gets that one.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Aguirre. Can't connect from short range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defended. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading. And here's Anthony from the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside, Aguirre. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Aguirre, and stolen by Iverson. Deep 2 from Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
English on the wing. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Iverson with the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
That one goes in. Blackman's got 6. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray kicks to English. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. English draws the double. Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now here's Nowitzki. Doncic finds Nowitzki. The 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's 1:17 left in the first half. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Here's Iverson, and it's Denver scoring again.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Lets it go with the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's English. He's got 9. Driving in, and the jam by English.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Into the lane. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the floater. Here's Aguirre, and he drives in. Here's Murray. A beautiful reverse layup. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Allen Iverson on the wing. English against Aguirre. 6 to shoot. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now, here is Aguirre. 5 points in the game. English looking around. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:37 left to play in the third. Here's Blackman. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And that one's good, Anthony.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Anthony. He's got 12. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Dallas. Shoots, and Blackman pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Maguire, and good that time. Maguire's got 7 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. English against Maguire. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. For the three, and the three ball is good.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And no good in the last second attempt this time. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. And here is Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Pass to Murray. Outside, English. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for English.
You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Over Blackman. Anthony with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside, English. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. With the drive, makes it off the glass. English has got 13 points in the second half. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki. Another chance. From outside. Iverson with the rebound. Doncic against Murray. Now Anthony. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Got it. Here's Murray. Outside, English. And stolen by Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Murray rips down the board.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
So it's Denver now. The Mavericks making the shot. Iverson fires from way outside. Iverson frees it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. All free throws good from Doncic. Now Murray. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Dallas.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And just a difficult cover. McGuire's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. Here's Murray. Now Anthony.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Iverson. It's in!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
And the Mavericks call time here. 15 seconds left in the game. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Iverson! So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to life.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Take What
Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
They double-team Durant. Carter from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Curry, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Brooklyn. Outside for Harden. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant drives in, and he buries his first look.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Irving fires from way outside, and that time also a missed shot. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere. Flexing it.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Now here's Harden. Carter on the wing. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Nice shot by Durant.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Carter. Here's Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
The Warriors leading. Stolen by Harden.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Durant, pass to Barry. Over Durant. The kick out. Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Lopez. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Carter from outside, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. And the 3-pointer goes. Harrison's got 11 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Offline with a 3. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Lopez.
Warriors foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Durant. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Harden's got space. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Harrison. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Durant, pass to Harden. Now here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Harden can't hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And it's Durant with the finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Warriors score.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Offensive board. Lopez passes to Durant. Durant with it. Durant covering. Pass to Harrison. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Harden against Curry. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant inside. Fades back. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nets foul call. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Durant. Stolen by Carter.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
And Durant gets it to go.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline try. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Harrison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry misses. Nets trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter tipped. Here's Arizon. He's got 22. Knocks down the triple. Arizon's got 25 points in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Outside Durant. Carter on the wing. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nets trail by 6. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Outside Durant. Right side Carter. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 11.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
To the wing, right side. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now the Warriors with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Barry, the pass to Arizon. Gets the 3-ball to go. Arizon's got 28.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Curry against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Barry misses. Nets trail by 9. Carter, the pass to Lopez. They double him with Curry. Outside Carter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The Warriors lead by 7. He takes it in, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Carter with it. Durant covering. On the attack, Carter. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant. 9 points in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving against Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. He launches a 3. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
The Warriors lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. They set the pick. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will root.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Carter, the pass to Harden. From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Next foul. Vince Carter. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Curry. Outside Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, he jammed it. Nets trail by 11. Durant. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Curry. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Now Durant. Durant there for the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Pulls the trigger. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now Irving from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Durant. Here's Harrison. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry looking it over. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Carter, high post. Durant! The triple drop!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock.
start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. High post, KD. Durant's there. Carter, that's good.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Here's Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez kicks to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Harrison. Good work defensively by Carter.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Durant attacking. It's good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Going inside, Durant with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Irving. Carter outside. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Barry. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lopez against Curry. Driving the lane. Durant down low. Here's Barry. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Harrison. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Chamberlain a screen. Clock at 6. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Harden looking it over. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Knocked away. Stolen by Durant. KD on the wing. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 8 points.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. KD can't get it to go. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Will it go? Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Gets to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Harden gets the bucket.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Pass to Barry. It's Durant on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got his second bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Durant is out there with Barrett. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Put that bucket in no time at all. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. Here's Arizin. He's covered by Irving, and he gets the bucket. Arizin's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Irving kicks to Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Carter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Barry. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Out to Carter. The tray. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Here's Harrison. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Durant for 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The lead now cut to single digits.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Left side, KD. Shot clock at 6. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Took him no time at all on that one. Arizin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Kicks it out to Harden. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's the drive.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
From deep Harden, the basket good off the assist from Durant.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Barry the pass to Curry. Over Irving. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Carter with the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Barry. They set the screen. Harrison, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nets leading by 8. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1. And he gets it to go.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range. The Nets on offense. Pass to Lopez. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 8 points.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Curry, here we go. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a 10-point game. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Curry. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Durant. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, even if you contest the shot, there's no guarantee you're stopping Harden. I mean, he's locked in on scoring, and he's one of the very best in the league.
KD on the wing. 16 points for him. Lopez nails the baby hook. Lopez has got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 8.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Outside for KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Harrison. 18. Oh!
Man. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 12. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. They set the pick. Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. Fires from deep. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Carter outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harrison. His three-pointer's off the mark. Irving with the ball. Driving inside. Carter with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Harden to pass to Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Durant. Barry is out there at Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Out to Carter. There's the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Durant up top, defended by Carter. The 15-footer, rebounded by the Nets. Harden inside the three-point line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. It's Curry with the drive. Misses from short range. Nets leading by 17. Durant kicks to Carter. Three-pointer. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain a screen, goes up on the wing. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And here's KD for 3. It's good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Harden outside. From way back. Durant with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Lopez. Durant shoots the three. Can't get it. Here's Harrison. Good!
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Durant, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the shot will go down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Durant with the drive, and it misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys,
he got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Harden deep three-point land. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Outside Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Carter, the pass to Irving. He buries it from 3.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. That one goes. Count it.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Now here's Durant, guarded closely. 4-3, and the Nets another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. 5 on the clock. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Pass to Carter. There's the triple. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 6.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Harrison, pass to Curry. And here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Carter from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Give him 8.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. That shot off the mark.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Harrison. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Pass to Harrison. To the inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Outside Durant. Over Carter. Durant against Carter. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The kick to Durant. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. He's got 7. Barry, the pass to Arizon. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Arizon's got 10.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Carter. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish!
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden, the pass to Durant. It's stolen away. Left side Durant. Pass to Barry. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Harden scanning the floor. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Goes up from the top of the key, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Launches it. Barry misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Harden from outside, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 9. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Curry, that's good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Releases from 15. Irving, no good. Now the Warriors with it. They trail by 9. 36 seconds left in the first half. Arizon misses. Irving against Curry. from outside the arc. Irving, no good. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And he drives in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lopez finds Durant with the fadeaway. He can't hit that time. And we finished off one half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Carter, the pass to Harden. Shoots a fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. And the foul on Brooke Lopez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 9-point game. Harrison misses. Pass to Carter. Fires from deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The kick to Durant. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 16 points now.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Barry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Harrison, pass to Durant. From the arc. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 19 points.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pass to Durant. Puts it up from 12. Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Almost converts despite the contact.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Pass to Barry. Curry against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Harden. He gets it in there. Harden's got 9.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Here's Barry driving in, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Harden. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Knocks it down from distance.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Curry passes to Barry. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harden. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Durant. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Lets the 3 fly, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front, they're up by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets under. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pass to Harden. Baseline jumper. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 13. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant on the attack.
You know, the thinking is defensively trying to close off the lane. But how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Curry nails both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Barry. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Lopez. Outside Harden. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Passes in from 18.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Now Curry. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. He fires. Oh, it's off. Warriors trail by 15. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez. On the wing, Harden. The three is off. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant fires. Buries it from outside. Durant's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Curry outside. Here's Durant. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. Carter. Oh, a great move.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Cleared away by Lopez. Now here's Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
The Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Now here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Launches it, buries it from three-point range.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
George way outside, and the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Beyond the arc, hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Paul outside. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Feeds away. That one falls.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Granger left side. Outside for Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Paul. He has 6.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
George against Holiday. Count that bucket. George has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Williamson finds Ingram. Davis in the corner. Holiday up top, defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Holiday. There's Williamson with the three. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 5.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And taken away by Paul. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Nice move. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Davis finds Paul. Wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in. Paul's got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Holiday with the three, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. George looking around. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 6. The kick out to Holiday. Finding the lane. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. New Orleans with the ball. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Paul, no one around him. Good on the triple. Paul's got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Shot from 12. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Over George. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. is absorbing the contact.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Holiday inside the line. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Holiday's got 7 points.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Ingram, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out to Ingram. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. And a deep 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Holiday, here we go, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Pelicans leading by 11. Pass to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. To the wing on the left. George with the steal. Now O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's our test. The offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Daniels, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Floats one up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
O'Neal from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 14 points.
And
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. And George gets it to go.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The kick out to Holiday. Shot from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Artest. Holiday looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Artest. Oh! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The deep 3 from George. The long distance 3 is buried. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Great positioning on the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Double team on Holiday. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Williamson. Paul's got 13 points.
And what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count it, good. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And here's George for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williamson. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels that.
That bucket in no time at all.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Artest. Outside George. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 28 points for the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Williamson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Now O'Neal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Ball against O'Neal. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. It's the 13-footer. Williamson there for the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
O'Neal. Davis pulls it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of this comfort zone.
Halliburton with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Holiday. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Williamson a screen on Artest.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Here's O'Neal. Puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Williamson. It's deflected. Artest against Paul. Paul with the steal. It's in. His shot is pure.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And again, the turnover by the Pacers.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Ingram. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ah, it's good!
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Wide open. Ah, it's in there.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Crane from outside. Fires from way outside. So New Orleans wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done.
on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. The kick out to Paul. Snatched away. George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Left side, Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Shot's good by Granger.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday from long range. And George with some nice D.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Granger, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Drops in the 3.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
To the left wing. From behind the arc. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count it. Give him 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Paul, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Granger passes to Lewis. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Now here's Williamson. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Daniels.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Shot's good by Granger. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
O'Neal with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Up top, Paul. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
For 3, O'Neal. Puts it up from 12. Daniels, that one's true. And it's Pelicans ball. Left side, Paul. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Daniels. Deflects the pass. For 3, O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 9.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. It could go. Unable to get that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Holiday taking his time here. That one drops for him. He's got 11. Pacers leading by 3. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Right side O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's our test. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to George. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 8. Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Holiday. Left side Paul. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now Paul. Give him 8. Holiday from long range. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
And that one good. George has got his second basket of the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Paul draws the double. Davis, the pass to Holiday. The baseline J. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Takes a 13-footer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Holiday. Here's Williamson. It's deflected. George feels it out a bit. A minute 4 left in the second. Here's our test. Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Indiana leading by 10. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Stolen by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The steal. Here's O'Neal. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
George against Ingram. Puts it up. And Indiana again with the bucket. Holiday with the ball. 16 points for him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
The drive by Ingram. Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Lewis passes to O'Neal. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George against Holiday. George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Pacers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:51 left in the third. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in this game.
And he drops the first. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's George. Gets the 14-footer to fall. George has got 9.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's our test. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
On target from range. He's got 11.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
19-footer. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Holiday. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Davis a screen. Offensive rebound. And here's Paul. Second chance effort. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 on the clock. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Holiday's got 22 points. His first shot coming late. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Pacers out in front, opening up. And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pelicans trail by 21. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5.
Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Ingram off the drive. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Driving inside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Paul. There's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
George passes to O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Holiday powers it home.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. Takes a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got a 7th rebound here tonight. And Holiday powers it home.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Here's Lewis. George, right side. Releases from 15. Book it. It goes.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday outside. Here's Davis. Here's the break. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Williamson outside. Ingram on the wing. Holiday outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, it misses. Pacers leading by 16. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
From 18 feet. Cleared away by Ingram.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
George! Can't get it to go. Picked it out of midair. Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Launches it from deep, and Williamson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson outside. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
From long range.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Williamson. Pacers with the rebound. Granger outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger against Holiday. Granger misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here's Ingram. Mr. Williamson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Out to Ingram. The 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Daniels, and a missed layup. Lewis against Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Outside Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Paul with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Wasted no time on that one. Granger's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Holiday inside the line, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And Indiana making a change here. Artest is checked in. Pacers trail by 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
With the fadeaway, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 6. The kick out to Holiday. To the inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And it's George missing. Now Paul. Scoreless thus far. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Daniels with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
O'Neal from long range.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Paul with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Williamson. 5 points in the game. Out to Ingram. Another shot. And Williamson with a nice bucket inside. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Holiday with the three, and that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pelicans lead by 11. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the two guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal from long range, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's our test. The rebound by Holiday. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. The deep three from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ingram against Artest. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. And Holiday has it in the corner. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
It's up a 3. Again, Holiday missing. Pacers trail by 16. George way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul passes to Ingram. Williamson outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Can't hit that one. Excellent defense from Daniel. Paul passes to Ingram. Williamson outside.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 10 points.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Paul with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Deep 2 from Williamson. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Holiday inside the line. Pass to Williamson. George against Holiday. Back to Williamson. Got a piece of it. And a deep 3 from George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one is on Holiday. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Drills it from outside. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Pacers trail by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
That free throw good from Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, here is George. 10 points for him. Turn around, Jay. Nice spin off the left rim and in. George has got 12 points in the game. Holiday inside the line. Off target from the wing. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 12. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Paul's got 5.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson with the screen for Paul. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 10. Taken away by Holiday. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Williamson. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Williamson outside. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Paul. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
No doubt one of the more imaginative players in our league. Paul consistently finds ways to score.
Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday against George. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 3. There's the drive, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Here's George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 14.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Williamson against O'Neal. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13-point lead. Outside, Davis. Holiday with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Williamson finds Paul. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
George, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Paul. Williamson outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Stolen by Artest. And so it's New Orleans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard. It's the Pelicans 5.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
New Orleans with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's O'Neal. Drops one in from the wing. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Lewis. Out to Ingram. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram outside. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 22. The kick out to Holiday. Cranes the 3-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Out to Ingram. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. There's O'Neal with the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 4 of 11 tonight. And a deep three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis is... Here's Williamson. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Now the fadeaway there, a beautiful answer.
For 3, Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Goes back up. Ingram outside. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Holiday against George. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play against Jermaine O'Neal.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Shoots it up. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
George from deep three-point land, and it's George again missing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive by Indiana, and that one good.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. There's the triple. No good there. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that...
But I just can't